Hey guys, welcome back. We're playing some more Metaphor ReFantazio. If you guys enjoy this, please give a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. I'd appreciate it. Alright, same price here. Yes. I'm guessing Rumble works. I have no idea. I think it's right now it's just rolling. Um Whatever. Okay. Turn this down a little bit. Alright, we got him. Let's see. Got him, her. We got 4 days. Requests. We got defeat Milo. More task. That's gonna be a bit. Relic Dream. Still got a bit on that one. The right to rule. Oh, I think I gotta go that. Yeah, I gotta help. What's his name? Peak Curiosity. Yeah, I gotta go that island. Okay, let's just do that. Let's go that first. Let's see if we can do this. Last time we got our ass whooped for it, but let's do it. All right. Yeah, we can't wait on to see more. No. Let's think it over. Let's go here, and then we'll go down this way. Let's go. Anybody on ship needs to talk? No. We got. Okay. We can do him. Who else is on the ship? Imagination. We might as well do courage. He's right here. Hey Jack. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Do you want to? I will. Let's have a look at your blade then. Actually important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip is more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. That's all said. What the most important quality of the sword for that matters of attack, sharpness of the point, the lightness of the blade, the sturdiness of the hilt. Let's say the sturdiness of the hilt. I'll say the sturdiness of the hilt. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. Okay. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Alright, then do. Well, actually, okay, we hit 5. Okay. Oh, we still need your wisdom up. That's what I probably would have done. 'Tis one of the virtues of a ruler possesses, is thou inspires to troop, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower possesses may be inflamed. Still, my father, the importance of its use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I fight alongside beside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. I guess this is working. I have no idea. Yeah, there it goes. Let's go. Let's keep going. All right. We're gonna buy some stuff here, but I don't know if we'll need this. We already been through all this. Sell. Nope. Buy. Let's get 10 of these. Let's just buy all these. There we go. Let's go back to the base. Let's continue our trip. I want to go here. It'll be night then we get there. Never mind. I need to go to this freaking thing here. Can we turn? Location. Zoom out information. It'll be night when we get there. Let's recoup at our base first. You mean I can't get this? Can I change into a freaking? I need to see this. Rule. I wasted a freaking day to get here, and now I can't go to here. Fine. I want to freaking go here. Why can't I freaking go here? Fine. Return to base. It's freaking annoying. I don't understand why I can't go there. I wasted a freaking day for no reason. So do I just miss it forever? Is that what I'm just telling me? All right. Oh, he's available again. Let's go see. We're not really using these two. I guess we'll go see her. We should talk. Yes. Only if you have time. No problem. Let's go. Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to forest outside of a carriage can get us there quickly, so let's speed off. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of flowers that the leaves we need. I almost, I can almost hear the song I sung to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Give it some significance. Fate is strange, so it comes full circle like it was fate. We're saving, but I can't help but feel I'm a bit being saved too. Took me through the fields, foraging for leaves. I can't imagine we need more than this. Just hope it works. Huh. I don't revent. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be all right of that person was you. What do you mean? Go on. You wouldn't show the others? What do you mean by that? I mean what I said. No more, no less. Anyways, we're done here. Let's get back to and to. There you are. I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can concentrate the poison. I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all of that for me? Should be obvious. No, I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice. There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. She's probably like, ah. Does it still hurt? I'm glad you're better. I'm glad to see you healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I am from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it doesn't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live through, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't even been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky looking Satan. I really am sorry about that outfit. We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together, and it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you. You're a strong person, someone who's risked their own safety to protect everyone else. Wouldn't you agree, Jack? Change. I want to hear you sing. I would love to hear you sing. Same here. I want a hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine, you can drop in next time I have a stage. Encourages us. It confronts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks along us, beside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saves me once, and I want to offer that to everyone. That's why I sang. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the ground stage. Couldn't have said it much better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When the day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Jack. Here we go. One more for her. While in reserve, we'll gain a experience at the normal rate. Okay. The two of them had a heart debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from the votes thanks to increased faith in me. No change. Yeah, this whole popularity thing, it just there's no need for it. It seems sent me a letter and some money while I was in my travels. Trump card until it conquers everyone. Okay. Stupid freaking fly. Yeah. We wasted a freaking day trying to go to that freaking island and then. Yeah, we won't. Sorry, man. I got 3 days left. I gotta go. Alright, the number one thing is we gotta finish that tower, and then we gotta fight Milo, and then I feel like we'll be good. Roadmap. See, we won't even hit it. I wonder why it was built. Yeah. I don't want to see it no more. Let's go. Alright, we got courage done. We need wisdom and let's see if anybody in here. Yeah, I may just have to read a book about it. What was this one? Imagination. No, not now. Long Gone Days. I think that was that's courage. What is this one? Yeah, let's do that one. Read the book. Yep, already read it. So. Spiral's not too far if we fly, huh? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only conclusion he'll get. Let's be about. I don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that's brought us here? Okay. Um. Let's see. Our team. We'll probably take her out and let's put her back in. Yeah, because they're not fully thing. You must be kidding me. There's someone else here. Just who in the hell are you? Hey, that's our line. But at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead. So let's just get. I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me, and I dropped my monster notebook. You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me. You lost it in that tower? Precisely. It happened right as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in the room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue-like monster should be as. Well, wait, where you're going to the tower as well. If. Yeah. Get. Yeah. No, that monsters here exact more fiercely than you get. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the. So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our. Yeah, let's go. Because we already done this all before. I had to roll back a save because of they were kind of unbeatable. But now that we're kind of higher level. Yeah, we're so much stronger now. Here we go. And we get bonus just for it's heated. Ah, you bitch. Heavenly water. Coming all the way out here. That level of. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll look at it a second. Podcast Jim, appreciate the follow. All right, there we go. I really appreciate your support. If you have a minute, check out my channel and let me know what you think. Oh, gotcha. We're going down when you go up. Appreciate the follow. I'll give it a check after stream. Oh yeah, we can grind this thing. Come on, buddies. Yeah, come on, we're so OP now. It's... Ah, you bitch. Level 50. Oh, that's cool. What are you doing? Oh, I'm playing Metaphor Fantasia. Right now, I'm kind of grinding this out. It's giving us levels and LP and stuff. I played this level, this tower before, but we got our ass whooped. So now we're back here trying to finish it. And since it's automatically a grinding spot, I figured we might as well grind up levels. Ah, it hit me. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Yeah, these guys were OP earlier. Now that we're so strong. You ever played Metaphor before? I don't know if we're... Oh, they actually attacked it. I was hoping they wouldn't, but it's fine. If they kill it, it's no big deal. Because there's another one over there. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. I think we'll have better luck on that one, since there's no walls blocking the pathway. Come on, dude. Whatever. I don't know if it's stronger or not, but let's see. Equipment. Was that hers? Or was it an Ancient God's Fang? Well. Well. I guess it was too weak for everybody. Yeah, this one right here. Let's go, guys. They still hit me, but it doesn't really hurt. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really give us that much MP. Yeah, I mean, it gives us 18. So I don't think we went up. I don't think we went up one level at all. Let's get rid of it. All right, let's go. Oh, he's back. And we all went up, so it's all good. Sweet. This may be the close to boss battle. Okay, he's still pretty OP. Hopefully it doesn't reflect this. And he did. Oh my gosh. Okay. Item. So yeah, don't use magic on him. Fire? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's weak to Pierce distance attacks, isn't he? I should have restarted the battle. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's oh yeah, I forgot. Weakness doesn't really matter, does it? Deals severe fire damage to all enemies and removes buff effects. Okay. Sweet, still sun. Medium. Electric. There we go. Okay, he was a bit OP. I can't believe we're still struggling with that guy. Oh my gosh, come on, guys. I should have dodged. There we go. All right. Let's be honest, that stuff doesn't really hurt him, so. All right, electric fucking blocks. Ah. That woke him up? No, it didn't. Okay. There we go. It still killed it. Okay, the only thing that matters. $51. And she ranked up all the way, so. 31. Let's do strength. Yeah, let's do strength. Yes. Notifies 1/pierce strike tax for caster. Has resolved in growth. Max MP increased by 25. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Her. She needs the Magic Seeker and 34,200. Yeah, it's a lot weaker. Inherit skills. Well, she don't have any. Um, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, hold on a second. Items. Man, we're gonna waste a lot of these. Okay. All right, we can go ahead and unlock the Magic Seeker. Which is gonna take 6,000. Yeah, study it. As a bow, I never thought about that. That's pretty cool. Yes. Um, let's go ahead and item. Increases evasion against wind attacks. Okay. All right, there she is. She got to level 10. Ah, my bad. So let's bring her back over here to this. Yes. And then when we get enough, we'll give her back that. Deals heavy wind magic skills damage to one enemy. I wouldn't be bad to actually give her, wouldn't it? For 2 ranks, 3 turns. Increases 1 ally. That's one thing about it. It only increases 1 ally, not multiple allies. Well, she already has like a heavy magic attack, I think. Yeah, it deals heavy magic. Well, actually, that wouldn't be. What level does she need to be? 15 for this? Okay, item. I know I'm wasting these, but there we go. Okay. All right, inherent skills. Her. What is this one? Recovers 1 ally. Oh no, let's get rid of that. Medium HP recover for 1 ally. Increase attack. Nulls 1 enemy's repel physical strike. Increase evasion against wind. Oh, what is her? Oh, she's weak to ice. But I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and give her this one. And then heavy wind damage to 1. Yes, I know we're wasting a lot of things on it, but there we go. All right, let's go over here and get this box now. For the gunner, yeah. I don't think it's very strong. Are we nearly there? Feels like we've been climbing for days. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's go ahead and save. All right, let's do. I'm ready. Remember what we heard about the mysterious blue bird? That's got to be it. Then if we want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. Tis head this way, cause the ideal raiders weapons, yeah. Here we go, go. Alright, I know it's weak to. Oh, it's weak to fire? Okay. Removes all debuffs effects. Um, I guess we should attack from a distance, huh? Of course. Oh, why'd you attack him? Out of everybody, why'd you? Alright. Oh, I didn't move her back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why don't you attack me? I'm resistant to ice. I'm resistant to that, so I'm alive. um, yeah, 100% hit rate. Okay. Let's do this one. Drop his stuff back down. It missed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, attack me. I'm resistant. Recover all allies. Sweet. Yeah, it missed you, so now you can miss it. Ah, I missed. There we go. We killed it. Wasn't that hard, but we just kept missing. Sweet. Increases pierce attacks by 20%. Sweet. Monster Notebook. So that's the Monster Notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely some of more importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate your passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That's overcome shall suffice for now. Shall we head back to the entrance? Let's return to the entrance. All right, that's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again. I couldn't express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my frustration with monsters, but that didn't stop me from documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an addition army escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down. I'm busy. Sounds great. Are you putting out, ma'am? I can turn it down. Sorry, but we're also better things to do. Next time you put a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful to that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. We couldn't get a bonus? Well, I guess it's the tower didn't kill her. She'd probably be fine. Let's head back to the village. Alright, let's go ahead and leave here. Let's return to town immediately. Let's leave. Alright, we got 2 days left. We still go fight Milo. Back to the tavern. Make sure to take care of the unfinished business. Yeah. Let's do it. Each of a new king near. Oh yeah, we still gotta fight that monster too. That human. Alright, let's go fight Milo. Well, I guess we could go to here first. Let's say you got big, sir. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas. It seems, anyways, as promised, here is your reward. Oh, I should have done some. I should have done. Oh no, we got cursed for something else. Went to Maggie. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back, safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a selfish brat, and entirely burnt of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Surely it's all makes sense why she is the way she is. Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. We got a reward and nobody got hurt. So I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. Alright, let's see. Sorry guys, but we gotta go to fight Milo. Is around here. Let's go teach him a lesson. We should get there by midday. If we teleport to the nearest city, could we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go. Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Okay. We don't need courage. We don't need imagination. Let me cook something quick. HP, well, yeah, none of this stuff is worth anything. Stores HP to all allies. That's probably the best one. Sounds familiar for all allies. Actually, that one might. Let's skip. Yeah. There's wisdom here. You know, with you here, even a dangerous journey, I find myself unbared from worry. Now then, what do you... Ah, yes. 'Tis true that we've no for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but yeah, sure. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. The game possesses a wide merge of pieces, which are defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Until with a magic igniter, my a foot soldier was unable to was defeated. Magic reaches extend further than the blade of the sword. Pieces carefully placed are to meet a hasty end. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squad of magic and air users. What unit would you send to meet them? Heavy infantry, my archery unit, my cavalry. The archers are engaged from them from afar. Bows can match the range of an igniter, but it'll be a war of at the forest. I don't know. I never goes. Oh, I should have read the book. What do you got more if we read book? Yeah. I never get these right. Oi, you ready back there? We've got Milo on his palace beauty, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go. He's a cheat, and he deserves loveless, deceived. We have no need to hold back. We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Yeah, hopefully we can break that bridge of his nose. It might look better. There we go. Alright, light magic probably good again. Oh, sweet. Okay. It is your turn. And tax down. Sweet. Oh, he's weak to fire too? Is he weak to everything? Oh, yeah. I think he's weak to all magic. Does heavy magic when damage to all recovers MP for each hit? I'd be like, how are you beautiful, dude? Magic mirror. Okay. So, yeah. No, still no. Ah, it's that magic reflect thing. Bro, are you really? Yeah, I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would. I turn AC on. Freaking hot in here. Sucks it. Oh, great. Item. Decrease attack defense of all enemies for 3 turns. Great. Let's do this. Party. Let's switch her out for. He's not hard. It's just I can't use magic. Oh my gosh. Recovers for their next 3 turns. Um. Let's go. Yes, a crit. Sweet. Item. Come on. We have to kill him this round. Come on. There we go. Finally. Yeah. There we go. Let's do. Finish our objective, so let's get back to town. Okay. Let's leave. And let's go turn this mission in. Couldn't help but notice Milo's screaming shit of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Serves a bloody fool right when I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in the runner now. Wouldn't be licking his wounds. The part can in there like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that Painted end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shits about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it would have changed our tribe or how folks looked at us. We didn't expect anything to change, and that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this. Sweet. I'm feeling good about all of this now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. Uh, that's all Kick Ass is freaking may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Okay, equipment. Yeah, that didn't do nothing. Okay. um. Give me a second, guys. I want to do something. Get rid of that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Stupid freaking kick. I mean. Settings. Sure, timestamp's on, I guess. Uh, it's not it. Uh, can't make a subs only chat. Oh, there it is. Subscribers, followers only. There we go. Hopefully that might do it. Okay. I may have to turn that on every single day, probably. Okay, let's see. Followers. We got one more with her, so we might as well. Hey, Ghost. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Yeah, we probably should go ahead and finish her since she's on level 7. Before any of that, though, let me go see if there's any new armor. Because her armor is kind of lacking, I think. And we're going to need it for, we do the big... Sell. No. Appraise. That's not too bad. Oh, it's 2 more. Today I upgraded to PS Plus Extra, and I downloaded 9 games and finished my 1 terabyte internet. I am using the small router I got, and it's slower. Oh yeah, yeah, I know those things. Yeah, we were like had 1 terabyte for a long time. Then we had to keep paying like an extra something for every gigabyte we went over. And then I was like, well, let's just get unlimited. It was cheaper to get unlimited than it was to keep paying for the overcharge. Okay, this would be good for 15, 9. Just 1, I guess. And then Snow Wolf. Let's do 2. And then who would most benefit from this? She would, but she has something to prevent sleep. It's fine. That sucks. Everything else is kind of useless. Okay. Let me see. Equipped. Okay. The internet company said the PlayStation Limited isn't for download or upload update, only for multiplayer. By the way, I didn't hear any game audio. Oh, you don't? Oh my gosh, this whole time. There you go. My bad, guys. Appreciate it, Ghost. There's like 7 people watching. There was like 10 people earlier, and not a single person said anything. But it's fine, whatever. Appreciate it, Ghost. Okay, well, we're gonna let me go to the sword place next. No problem. I mean, I've been streaming for what? Hour and 20 minutes?
Get yourself a good deal.
Yeah. Sell, no. Buy. That's definitely better. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Buy.
That's
Swift.
fine. Oh, nice.
Spent a lot of money, but it's fine.
Good.
We got a big battle coming up, so. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we use Cox. That's what our internet services. I don't know if I shouldn't have said that over online, but it's fine. Nobody watches me anyways. I wonder if he remembers our promise. We should start. Let's go ahead and get your thing done.
Hey.
We're finally facing off Louise, yeah. Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to prepare my options.
Well, should be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right? Of course.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been dying to hear her verse. Or sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler's over in. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? She's always making her run everywhere.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Are you jealous? She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does.
She won't
If
do
I
that one.
don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came,
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal
How many
has
terabytes do you have on your
finally
PlayStation?
shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
Can do it. You give me hope. It's a great goal.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know.
Ah,
And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot. Well, it would be much easier to do
default
that
2
if the
terabyte
world weren't
SSD,
under a constant barrage
1
of tragedies.
terabyte. Oh, he basically said the same
Work
thing as me,
together
except
to
I don't have
create
the
a
1
world
terabyte
where
hard
everyone
drive.
can hear me sing
hard
in
disk.
peace.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace. It's a promise, we'll do it together. I expect front row seats. And
Of course. It's a promise.
Good.
okay.
I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my
1
side.
terabyte
listening to every
essentials to
note.
store PS4 games. Yeah, I have one for my PS4, but I never got one for my PS5. Here, the truth.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There she goes, ranked all the way up. Rank 8.
Future filled with happy
Lineage
songs is
4.
almost
Increases the
here.
MP recovery of. Okay. Is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't understand what that is. The heroic embodiment.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
On my PC, I got a 20 terabyte hard drive. I had to clear 500 gigabytes of games that I hardly played to
Time
download more.
marches on,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
and
yeah.
the age of a
That's
new
what I'd always
king
do. I always
draws
just delete
nearer.
games that I don't. Out traveling.
Here you are.
Hey,
I got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoop tomorrow. Whatever you're ready to say goodbye to this place. Okay, yeah.
Right then.
Same stuff, same stuff. Oh, we got one more day.
Shall we?
Okay. Who should we hang out with? She's on rank 3, he's on rank 1. It's just these two. I feel like I should go hang out with him so I can get him up at least a rank up. It would be nice to get her one more, but Yeah, we should probably do him. Basilio.
What am I to do?
All right
Do I
then.
need anything? I don't think so. Oh, I've never been in there?
Yo,
Sure, of course.
right then.
Let's get moving.
Oh?
It's you. Hard at luck, chum. Afraid you're... my... I think... Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all of our peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears, Vinka. You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey,
By the way, who's this little spunk? Got yourself a Henry?
nah.
Nothing like that. Jack here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say, anyways. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that's tracks. We've got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than in Elda. The name's good to meet you, eh? Me, Filio, and so go way back. Nice to meet you too. An old friend, huh?
Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Was there with us at the Igniter facility, but then Dale and I were kids.
oh?
You ever told him about the facility? Must be some friend. You could talk about all that mess. I have to say though, is it damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartasses had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Kept everyone bet on you living. So that settled that. Guess that means you won. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Felicia always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of,
You were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? Wait, what? Those? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
Val's got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I loved a chat with him all the same.
Dell.
Dale's gone, he died. Right then.
Hey,
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine, I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twink is all. Always have been only lad. I know who can screw up sleeping.
well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about... Yeah? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
If his chest is hurting that bad, it's wondering he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you in Jack. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know, I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it. You're just bragging? Some dessert, please.
If so,
And could you make some dessert?
Right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Dell had a sweet tooth too. Though I don't know if sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. To
Hope you're ready.
reduce the mad cost of studying the Berserker lineage, increases evasion when is attacked by a beast or human monster.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a man's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Okay, how much mag do we need for her to go up?
We've got to do it.
Wrong one. No, never mind. Let's see. She needs 34,200. Oh, and we need her to rank 6. Ugh, I should probably wouldn't seen her. Alright, it's fine. Let's go see Katarina.
But come on.
Wonder if he could give me some advice. We should talk. About to leave town tomorrow. We didn't even use the hot spring here. I feel like we've been so behind on everything. Still alive and kicking, I see. Oh hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words into it all. You've got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do you? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
Well, not every day you see Katarina here in...
Huh?
You gathering people for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done with that, doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He even letting me come up with a new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so good.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to like us because apparently you saved his life a long time way back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful, fantastic even.
Excuse me.
That's all said, he probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katarina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us. Here? Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others? Huh. Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person's making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it. You're right. Change is slow. Glad you realized.
Right.
Glad you've come around to that.
Bang on.
Oh, so you had it all pulled together already? And check, impressive.
Thank you.
Thanks, though, Jack.
So
You've
much.
always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyways. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Jack.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Jack. There we go. Rank 7.
You're the ace in the head, you know.
Displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Sweet. Katarina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is forced to be reckoned with. Okay. will now come assist you in certain dungeons. While in a dungeon, Katarina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Sweet.
Let's talk shop.
We can see that fine piece of AS at work. Something's rolling on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess that what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty, and you know what that about me? I sure did. You nah. You're the coolest. I guess, I don't know. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a longest shot, Jack.
See you in a bit.
So anyways, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Alright, we got one more with her, and she's done. Improved. Sweet. Yeah, that has not changed once. Late night. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's a big day. We'll be up against Louise, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all. Tell you. If I'm being honest.
However,
Challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis intends in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your. Besides, is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by of power, and his every step has been in serve of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, he should not waste time over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in a second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Rila and Grius and everyone we've lost. You think we can? Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain you've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself at the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyways, huh? Are you close to beating the game? We're like 3/4, I think. We probably still have another 20 hours maybe. I'm not really too sure. I need to prepare for my final they say it's my final battle, but apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything's going on, that his biggest but maybe that exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest to do so that we're ready for tomorrow. But yeah, we still got it quite a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
we should probably be finishing maybe sometime this week, next week.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the certain battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high. Yes? Sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleporting magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'd have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's make a meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. But yeah, we still got quite a bit.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out.
And I hope not, because we still got a couple of guys we gotta level up.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
There we go.
You would pursue peril.
Of course, this is set for the capital, and the final confirmation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Of course.
Great. Let's move out.
Good to hear. Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle.
They ain't gonna let me use a day.
And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky.
What's the point of flying in then?
Return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
How cold is 25 degrees Celsius?
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now.
That's how I've been like, I'm gonna go back inside.
I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Do they even have rooms in the book?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria. We all worked hard. Have you been okay?
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Here we go, go. This
should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right, this is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
This proves that we're not close yet. He's only rank 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Sweet. We can finally get a fourth slot for her.
Right.
For mage.
Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Ages since I last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. I thought we can go into Grievous' room. I just don't know where it's at.
Now then.
Maria's room shouldn't go in without permission. Room and the others are using.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I would hope you seek permission before entering one's private quarters. What do you mean? That's my harem inside there. Alright, let's go to sleep. The beds is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course, same as any other day. I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Alright, most likely he's gonna wipe the floor with me.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need.
Just sublime.
I guess we should go over shop real quick.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Can the Elder really beat Luis? Like, really? Mom's always crying that Luis is scary. That means there's bad people in any tribe, right? Even the Clamars? So if you beat Luis, it's okay if you become king, even if you're Elda. The Elda don't seem so bad. That's what you think, kid, but we kill for fun. No kidding.
Hello there.
Sell. I don't think we have anything now. Appraise. No. Oh, we actually have. It costs way too much money though. If I'd have known this was going to be a case, I would have saved some. Yeah, all this is like weak. Well, too bad. I mean, I guess I could sell like old stuff. Sell. Only problem is I don't know if I. Is anyone wearing these right now? Okay, if they're wearing it, it would show on the thing as being worn. Make sure. All right.
Now then.
We're gonna keep the stuff that can be purified, just in case.
Now then.
Can be purified.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Can be purified church. Demonic vessel reduces HP upon defeating him.
Now then.
Some of the stuff's not even that's big a deal.
Now then. Now then.
And we go like that. There we go.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm not gonna lie, we didn't get very much money from that.
Now then.
I should probably do armor. If we're gonna do it, might as well get armor.
Hello.
Highness. Sweet. Alright, and this ones are all low. Yeah. 38, 88, 100, 101. Endurance. Let's give it to her. Or should I give it to him? Because we're probably going to use her in the final battle. In this battle.
Good.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, and then the rest of us we can't buy. Well. $30. Let's give it to him just in case.
Ah, I get it.
Alright, we'll set up our team.
What now?
Party. We'll take him out just because of I feel like we got more harder hitter stuff with her. She's our healer, so.
If I
Any.
And what is it you...
Buy. If I want to get stuff, I want some. Yeah, it ain't nothing here. Well. Let's go to the church.
All right, then. Go.
Let's check out the church real quick.
closure.
Purify. Oh, I need 7 holy waters. I don't even know if that's even worth it. I'll tell you the truth. I don't think that's worth it. That might be, I don't know, but well, maybe not. I can just buy it. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's not on. Well,
closure.
Fine. Nothing worth anything here.
All right then.
Yeah, we'll just walk there. No big deal. All right, let's do it. I know we're probably gonna lose, but we won't make it easy for him, though.
Hello. Dear me. He doesn't look like
Hello there.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get this.
Yep.
How much was that? 31? Oh, I think I need 34.
What now?
Well, I can't even. I forgot. She's not even a level high enough for that. But I can do this now that I think about it. Let's see. I want a healing move. Raises max MP by 15%. Increases critical hit rate by 5. Medium HP every turn. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle. Increases evasion against light attacks. Fire. Removes all debuffs effects from all allies. Oh, that one was pretty good. Increases one ally's hit points. It's also pretty good. One ally recovers 10% HP. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. That's probably the one we want to do, right? 20 MP. 40 MP, I mean. This is medium. Weak still does pretty good.
All right.
Yes, please. We know we just got that. Shroud. I think he's good, right? Yeah. For her. She's good. Which she only does piercing damage, but it's fine. Him. He's good. She gets one more. Deals heavy fire magic damage to all. Okay, and her. She's pretty good. Basilio. Okay, I think we're good. We'll just have to go for it, you know.
Say there.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Louise. You ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
that's
as
our boy,
a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good.
Roll, fight
Let's
the power.
begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
I mean, his is big, though. Need an army just to run his, though.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I don't care either one of those. Do you believe the people seek in their king? Fuck. Intellect, that's how I was thinking, yeah. But, I mean, you can be smart and still be dumb, you know? Let's just go with
The
it.
intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but reporting to forces.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end,
Yeah.
words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Is it inequality, so the
Those who do
lesser in
not,
power?
however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Okay.
Here and now.
I don't know.
This'll be. Watch me. Maybe moving to the persona master. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah.
You defy the rule of strength
Here we go.
and die by it.
That's
Come forth now!
There is no escape from me.
Not now. To say for grab, charging in!
great.
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Got them right
We
in their
settle
weak
this
spot.
here. Let's go.
yeah. I don't know if we're winning this.
Lightning!
Come, accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I thought I had some debuffs.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
You defy the
I
rules
pray
of
you'll
strength,
rest in you.
then die by it.
Not this tactic.
All work together.
Tis yours. Well done.
I've sworn
oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
We settle this
I'll
here.
get some distance. We can do this.
That helped. Thank you.
I'm obliged.
You defy the rule of strength,
I'll
then
show
die by
you.
it.
Howling wind!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously? Juna, careful! Summoner. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
This may be. Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
It is your turn!
There is no escape from me.
Come! Pierce through them!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
With healing power.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Can you endure it?
What?
Juna, careful! This is just what I need! Several ailments! Watch your back!
Who's all...
Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna!
This is the power set. I must concentrate.
Go!
Come forth now.
Yufa hit their
I've
weakness!
sworn oath of Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
It's okay. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I'm obliged. I've got... Watch me! Gale!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either. I will...
Please hold back.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Ah, crap.
I
Yeah.
strike to kill!
Yufa's really hurting!
Okay. I'm glad she lived that.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Let us combine our powers.
Defense.
Take my fullest power.
We don't need
Hulkenberg!
With
You've got
blade in
several
hand!
ailments slowing you down!
Well done!
Crit.
Slide him, Hulkenberg!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Okay.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the
I mean, wouldn't he be worried?
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Help anyone in need. Was it too ideologic? Was it too native to men?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
$513. That begins and declining in number. And the number really didn't really matter, let's be honest.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Constantly declining.
Why?
What did this happen? Anyways, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Jen.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding.
Oh, so it only got worse. Yeah.
Masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
You gotta roll, fight the power. I don't know if you guys ever seen
hiding
Burn
place for
Logon.
the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while.
Like I said, we still got like
Can't
another
even see the room
couple.
now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved.
Probably got like
the
another
Luis's final words.
20 hours maybe.
We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Yeah, there's more coming.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become reality.
Huh?
This looks like...
This looks like...
Oh.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
So yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to get in if it wasn't for them. Way to go, guys.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. and those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Get to the cave.
I don't like this.
I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Barry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed. We all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old, it seems he's working a body.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Now nobody will get in our way. Now that the prince is gone. Let you guys know I do know the story. I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
That's voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry.
Okay, before we go, let me get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry guys, I had a package show up right when I got done. Okay, let's go.
The time has come.
The Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can't help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door, it's the living quarters. Lady made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later. Okay. I'm still on a mission, so now's really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. I
like that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to moan those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Check. Let's go. I don't really want to talk to everybody. Well, I guess we should. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is the all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Hey.
Russell the prince is. Oh, Highness, for you to your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no prince to match our failure. I was gonna go see what he was selling.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe this
Dead?
gone.
Yeah.
I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty,
grace and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
You hear that voice again, coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Now past the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse.
Okay, I was a little worried.
And was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Atlas likes to
From
throw
his earthly form,
endings in
I
the...
extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
As a traveler, a friend of the prince, I am no one.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think.
Okay,
To
that-
name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The truth and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've torn such a laughably ideologic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What happens if you didn't choose that one?
What is this? I feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Have to go? Alright, see you, ghosts. Appreciate you stopping by.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What about his homophobia?
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
I hate his new voice.
No doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's
Kinda
not a
convoluted,
matter
isn't
of
it?
our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Like I
Please,
said, I wonder what happens if he didn't.
please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
This didn't bother me. You've always been an ally. I pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Let's change between us, same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self. in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
You got any voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Alright. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. I mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revolution. Could this be the last queen? Late queen?
Now what am I to do?
Hard to say. Our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. We don't need to sell anything. 50% of HP to one ally. 50% to all allies. Restores 400 MP to one ally. Revives any ally. Here's any status. Okay. Let's get 5 of these. And let's get, I guess, 3 of these, I guess. Oh, I didn't know there's freaking armor here. Well, I screwed up. Well, we didn't have the money for it anyways. We have no money at all.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of the secret history, which houses the true story of our people in one. Lady awaits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noise, lest you settle the fairies. Wonder if I could, Well, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping is great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Okay, I didn't know I could go over here.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay? You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. So everyone called her queen, more of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But
Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of the resistance members we've lost their lives so far.
It's okay.
I'm sure that somewhere Grius is happy for us too. So we need to keep our heads up, okay? It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Oh, it's this one.
Oh!
No, I am not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffin outside? Old man Russell is on his way home now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. Adults all speak of all the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all gently grateful for them. I saw in the mirror. Okay, let's go check out the other side real quick. There's no door. Alright, let's go.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. So happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica. Is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people's talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
I mean, the prince. That is to say, I am both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's method as the alternative. The weak and those who deserve to die. But as though that's the natural order. Here we go. His Majesty. Study the Prince archetype. By termination, the challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that theirs will still be meaning in showing them in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Counting on you, of course it is.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
I thought I was gonna unlock the,
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is the forbidden spell?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Alright, here we go.
What now?
We still haven't. Okay. Let's see. Support attacks from commands happens more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boost against human type monsters. Increase attacker's attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Deals heavy light magic damage to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Okay, that's pretty good. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resist all damage other than Almighty. Okay, there we go. Deals extreme physical Almighty damage to 1 enemy. Damage boost against human type monsters. So we need to get to level 18. That's the big thing. Inherit. Okay, you already unlocks all 4. His attack does get weaker. I don't know if I should leave him there or not. Items. It kind of went full throttle into the mage.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. We'll leave it there. I never felt more at peace than here. I flitter around a lot, but the village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right, there's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long. But I guess this place is an exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? I'm kind of wondering if there was no hidden area or something. Wish I had more money, but I don't. Is everyone safe? We are. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any more move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifice. I believe that since the power of the prince awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have ran away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Let's go. I don't know if I should become the king, the prince archetype or not.
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
Oh,
where they
crap.
belong.
I should have got the King archetype.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Okay, went over and changed. Okay. Where's fourth?
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. If you, it can act as support for all skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right.
Oh, that sucks.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
Increase the caster's attack and defense every turns.
I've Persona Master.
All right, I know he was wind last time.
Howling Wind.
So hopefully, okay, yeah, it was weak to wind.
This is the power said to belong. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strengths.
It is your turn. I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
I stand ready, Dark Knight. As the point of a sword.
Let's take off. Let's go. Flight. How's that?
I've got just the I'll show you. Gale! Sorry, my mistake. More apple? Quick, knock them off again. Come on. Nice
Sweet.
one, Captain.
Summoner. Not this tactic. I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
That's all to turn the tide of the battle.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight. Pierce through them.
It's okay. Prince! Flare!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. That's all.
Behold this power.
Howling Wind!
This is... I can do this. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. I destroyed it. I pray that
Observe the
did
old
something.
power of heroes.
Be come forth, royal soul.
Hat! It's still up?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerated the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Ugh, we've only just taken them out.
Oh my gosh.
We
Okay. I didn't heal as much as I thought I would.
Nice one, Captain. Let me handle those apples.
Yes.
All right, leave it to me.
I think it's the first time I've seen her do this in so long.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Persona Master. Gale. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
No, it was Sue.
For victory!
We'll combine our strength.
Heed me! Yeah! You let hit their
Is everyone
weakness.
alright? For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword still standing, I see.
Let's sprint! I'll cut through! A tough one.
Oh, this is just what I need! Howling wind! That felt great.
Even my summoner. Not this tactic.
Yeah.
Summoner.
It is your turn!
Help me finish this.
By the sworn Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
There we go. I'm glad we got the king, the prince archetype. Wind God's Gale.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Even I had...
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown?
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new ability.
Increases caster's hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Your presence won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost so many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partying would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down to. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
I don't want to. I gotta go hang out with people. I got side stuff to do. We gotta go fight 3 dragons.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Sweet, we finally unlocked her.
Mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow.
The party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Sweet. Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. You can now study the Warlock in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of cast for me once. Then I think about it. I may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The Queen. Perhaps this utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
It's been a lot of story.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
and true utopia has never been. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel is based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the old world, are these truly the ideas we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But
I appreciate Mochi if you're still here.
We can't lose either.
For repost.
For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
I guarantee you the legend visions could overcome reality. And yet, what choice is there for to believe in them and fight on? Is accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Ow. I guess the only real way would be to take away hope from everyone. Take away their ideas. Make them mindless. It seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but...
Probably death.
For me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
I went to sleep. You remind me, and Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the Elden Sanctions?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, now it's them instead of just the prince, I guess.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Yes, I gotta go staying strong to the end. Don't get reckless out there.
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people, I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice. Yeah, some coin would be really nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for.
It's the only real answer, let's be honest.
I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
I freaking hope not, because head to Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's move.
We'll stop Luis this time for sure. Let's go.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reps. Still, should we choose not to fight, and Luis victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it is a whole nother thing. All that the more reason we gotta prove we're serious about putting our lives on the line. Well led by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Alright, he's gonna skip it. Or is he gonna let me do...
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Yeah.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Isn't he Elden?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that.
Yeah, there's like 3 races I have not
It's always
noticed about.
easier
That
to
one,
follow
his,
than
and the
to
other one.
have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, What can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh?
No, you're wrong.
Sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
I don't get, how's the whole bending work?
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe,
the
party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
I'm like, how would we know that he was up there? You know?
At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
I'm like a bard saying that?
They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
This is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They had a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't change it.
All right.
We should make our way to our Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Why would they leave behind,
Let's go.
wrong button.
What now?
Alright, how much Magla do I have? I have enough for that one. But I need to save up for, this one. In overworld combat, covers MP each time an attack is stunned or defeated. Deals heavy magic fire damage to one enemy. Halves HP cost of only applies to that consumes MP. Increases magic skill attacks by 15%. What was the other one? In dark magic, negates one enemy's repel magic skill. Actually, that would have been freaking great to have. Now think about it. Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP by 30%. Well, that's a shame. I never. I really need to get this one done. Okay. This is not gonna be any cheaper. 16. But if I get her level up, she should be able to go down. Alright, for now we'll leave it like that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's at 34 right now, but if I get her level up, it might be a lot cheaper. I don't have to worry about it.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Luis is the only one left.
Oh,
What now?
Gods. Blessed by gods of wind, it consumes storms with every swing. Increases wind's attack strength. Make sure everybody's.
Hey, nice.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
Oh, clear everyone out. Let's hurry inside.
Smash it all to bits.
Everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on,
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right. I'll figure something out.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
I'm glad he kept his old voice. His new voice
see.
sucked.
So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
All he's just doing during the palace, whatever, or not, he truly deserves a world run over by humans. We won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there. We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'm like, she's right there. Why don't you just ask her? Please is behind all then stopping him will only help us in the approval rating. If we can restore some thought, I'll prove the way to defeat Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
I wish you would just go ahead and get to where we can go free again.
What to pick?
Everything's been the same, you know?
Oh, it's Mr.
No matter what happens, you're still you for me, mister. I am going to keep cheering for you forever. I got pictures for him. I want to say the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's time like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain out and right in front.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but tried to have a good rest regardless. Hey, is that fairy doing here? I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this, oh my, and it's gotten stronger since you came in. Actually, I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with favor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very violent at times like this. There's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such in their eyes. You must remember you've still got people on your side, Jack. Let's just do what we can. We've been all through this. It's no, there's
Hold there.
friends we made. Yeah, I know. All right, let's go to bed.
Good night.
Let's roll. Aha!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days, okay.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
If you guys enjoy this, please give it a follow. Appreciate it. Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't know. It's better than saying I don't
really
know.
know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Plains victory. Everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay. So we got 30 days to befriend everybody, do all the dungeons.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Okay. First thing first, we're gonna go check the bulletin board for bounties.
Let's put it
and check and see if there's any missions. 30 days. A mission with a deadline has begun to change the airplane. Apart from the round table in a gallant runner. Due to maglas throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of weather called for light. The abilities of your followers and their support will be inseparable when it comes to using Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's sudden vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Okay, first things first. Let me give you a salute. You're here. Yep. Give that one. There's only one we didn't get. Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. So there really is a place like that outside Grand Trad.
Wow.
Oh, mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it Grand Trad too? Told Maria about memories. That's loud, right?
Thank you.
Look for the pictures. Yeah.
I'm
strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. I gave them, hung up on the wall.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. First things first, let's we got this one. We gotta fight what's this one? Oh, find all the relics. And then we gotta fight that one, okay. Let's see.
Is the only one left.
All right then,
isn't he?
Oh, there's a mission over here. How can we go over here?
It will be Lord Luis. Ooh.
Oh, now this
Oh, I thought it was gonna be him, but it wasn't.
Ooh. Hello.
That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are princely skills, then I have a task for you. There are places some distance from called Mount. Could I ask you to look for the War King's? Oh my gosh. The story goes that ages ago, the War King knighted the land under his leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of a legend. It is said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I have traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. In fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're still to find other treasures there too. What do you say?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? I'll look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
You really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword, yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice. We can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. That sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Increases the wisdom, which we really don't need. Great sword, yeah.
That's where you want to go.
Okay, I don't know why we wouldn't just go across, but it's fine. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Help
Okay.
me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there.
Yeah.
Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Okay. Okay, let me
All right then.
That's where we're heading.
Go.
Let me go back here.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why?
I guess it's all right.
Wish we had money.
Uh-huh.
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Okay, we got 3 here. A bird. It kind of looks like the Persona 4 persona.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, and you're probably the only one who can do it. It's legendary throughout. They say it's that lives for hundreds of years, growing eternally stronger as a result. In the past, it appears near each time a is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they are all failed. The beasts, the best they could do was wound it, but each and every time it's just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it until we came along with the Sky Runner. Guess it really is up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city on the verge of to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plagues and fathom with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just a superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic solution. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know these mushroom-shaped rocks at the sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the... Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it to be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of dangers waiting for you up there. But there's also rumors of fabulous treasure.
On you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay, bring me the chest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, looks pretty tough. Oh, okay. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of rocks. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to fly there if we fly. Get there if we fly.
This place.
That's a
Next
rough
one. There's more than the monsters causing trouble nowadays. In this context, we'll require to associate founder Chris, the leader of some religious faith. And by religion, I don't mean the sanctism or even the pagan. This is just some nameless set out that claims death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world have today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept that themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going too far. There's no better than bandits. Indeed, and Grand Trad's bad enough with all that going on. So this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief. Give it to us. Which is kind of dumb. If salvation is death, then why wouldn't you wait for death? There's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people in mess, and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our nose, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need to you right now.
On you.
Got it.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Let's do it.
Okay, that actually seems stronger. Oh, there's a thing up there. Just what they are planning to do there. It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the end's day.
This place.
Okay, so we got one thing there. One more.
That's a rough one.
Much obligated for taking this contact. Everyone else has been. See, this place well. Back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's in practice these days. Rumor is that the resentment of these unlucky people manifests into this monster. But if the creature is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the don't deter you, by all means, that take it down. What do you think? I knew you look dependent. The place is called Path. Won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after a type of snake monster. The snakes have sharp senses, so it reports many to which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken it down, bring me back you'll get the reward after turning that in.
Counting on you.
The information should have more details to. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, this is probably the weakest one. Okay, we already been there. Flying is too risky, and the weather is in the mountains.
We'll face danger here.
Okay. Is that everybody? Okay. Alright, let's see.
Alright then.
Let's start. Nothing there. We got a mission here. I think that's it. It's just one right here.
Let's go.
And then we'll go to the format. We'll buy everything.
Well, what's the world come? The world belongs to
Hey, girl.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Oh, you're the cook. Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though. I suppose that title is a little precious to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh, right. We met in. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such an unexpected and powerful dish. Oh, here you go.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, I thought currently will cross my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet meat cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while plain ingredients, brings with its colorful sweetness that brightens the everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of a food that quickly is my palace, first thing that comes to mind is sweet flavor. Nurturing lumbis are a must, and so that everyone from the wee children to the elderly may eat it to comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we just need to make a dish that uses lumbis and a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare knife.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
I don't even know where you can get lumbis at.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Okay, now let's go back to the honeybee.
Let's head there right away.
Should be an informant here.
Hey!
Do you really intend to infiltrate the giant face in the sky?
Yep.
Unfortunately, I haven't gotten much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days, there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you will be able to pull through all of this.
Please,
remember
whatever
all
you
the
can do.
trials that you have already climbed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right. Our past experience has shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Alright, we need this one.
Want in on this?
I'm not gonna read this because I'll forget it by tomorrow.
What? Just between.
Like I said, I'll end up forgetting by tomorrow. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I need to go get some money, it looks like. I mean, what are we missing here? Ingredients. I thought he had, oh my gosh, okay.
All right then.
I guess it doesn't matter which one I go to.
Let's go.
I guess it really doesn't matter.
Hello there.
Sell.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't looking at that.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let me make sure I sell a lot, just in case.
Now then.
Um.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, that should be enough.
All right then.
Let's go back to.
Let's go.
Maybe get all these in.
Fancy a bit?
Fine.
Hey! Hey!
Oh,
Hey! Hey!
I keep going too fast.
Hey!
Just food stuff.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, we bought them all now. Okay, so I think I gotta go all informants.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go here. Let me see if there's any missions here. I don't see any here. But there's the one right there we gotta do. Okay.
Where to?
Here. There is a mission here. And we do gotta go to informant here. Let's see if there's any other missions here. Yeah, I think that's the only one we have.
Let's go.
Happy Sunday, man. Appreciate Wild Arms. You had a fantastic Sunday. Alright, when you go here. Okay, well, it's going out of your way to talk to him like me. I admire your plunk lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you. I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forgotten Tower north of town here. It's seething with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't. Anyways, to look at you, Imelda, with a fairly in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear, considering this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you defeated the dragon god and saved our islands is for a forbidden power is real. I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree. So I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of information from there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Yeah.
Please, if there's anything
I should
you can
hope
do.
I'll be showed off now, though. Best of luck out there. That's the 3 dragons.
All right.
Forsaken Power and a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
Please, weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
Alright,
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
hey, why, young lad? Or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Luis supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry, as I am to say it. Not sure if it's wise for you to be here.
If Luis wins the
Fancy a
crown,
bit of info?
what will become of us?
Bye. The Forsaken Tower. Like I said, we
Hey.
checked through it.
Can't make
Hey.
I didn't.
one in. Can't make.
Great manner about the.
One in on this. Just between.
Like I said, I'm just gonna forget about all this tomorrow. And next time we play. You don't need the intel anymore, do you? Playing for it won't help us in any way. Do you still want to? Yeah, I want it anyways.
One in on this.
Okay.
If Luis wins the crown,
All right, let me make sure.
All right then.
Let me start here. No. Nope. 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 Well, let me go here quick. I don't know if we have enough bugs or not, but we'll see. I see you return. Have you found any for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found hand over the bugs. Oh, let me see now how many. Deliver. Will be great boon for my research. Here, what I promise you. Claw breakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy, not even dragon claws can pierce them. Now that I've seen them in action before, of course. You're really giving us some amazing dragon related relic again. Do you have a ton of money laying around or something? Oh, my love for bugs was simply so great. I roasted myself in this research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. They are still hidden out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, maybe making 38 in total, I'll give you this.
Understood.
With that, my old eyes and simply cannot catch the. Okay. How many do we have? Item. We have 3. Okay. Equipped. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. She can get it.
Nice.
What does that do? Gauntlets of so sturdy, a dragon's claw cannot pierce them. Strength +6. Okay, it's 88. So they weren't that great. Okay.
All right then.
Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go to the next town. There is a mission here. Let's start. Yes.
Let's go.
I think it's about the other tower. We're gonna have to go all 3 towers again.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old historians' reviews our true traditions and discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower, like the one placed there. Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the book I read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers three trials for three towers. Upon the hero who proves they're worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in the world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unlimited power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and others like qualifications. Reminds me of the role of magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spiral of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for prior information, you'll best ask an informant. Okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see.
Okay. Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island for review, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones, but books even say countless there those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so
I'll see you
urgently.
again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the God of the world. Alright, now we go to the informant. Oh, and he goes by. And while we're here, let's check out the statue.
Whatever should I do?
I don't think we get anything from it, but let's see. Is that Louise's face?
Well now, what are we on?
Hey!
Rock? Yeah, we're not even on it anymore. Oh, 600, that's it. Great.
Can't see a single good
Okay, let's go in here next.
What's the world coming?
The informant.
Can't see a single
Fancy a bit of insight.
Fine. The tower.
Shit.
Click through it.
Come again.
We'll definitely read through them again before we go into each place. I just want to,
We stand behind you, lady.
like I said, if I read it now, then I won't remember.
All right then.
All right.
Where to?
Last place. There's 2 here. That's what I wanted to see, make sure. Yeah.
Let's go.
One's probably about the tower, and the other one I'm not too sure. Yeah, this is probably the one about the tower.
So that.
Tower. Probably the same tower I was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy. You must be the heroes who saved the island, would it? 1,000 pardons, I can't, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
One of these towers I know is 10 times harder than the other ones.
That sounds right.
We should look into it before we have time. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this person needs.
Oh, but why?
Oh, it's way over here. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eyes on you since the expedition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew that for certain You are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet. Hot spring campaign. You have been but to bathe in the hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathe into this vial, bring it to me as proof, and I'll have 30,000 rev to give you. Is that acceptable? You're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird, shady even.
It's too much to take.
Why His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to rest and to offer a little extra monetary support. It's so she can tell people the king, after saving the world, used our bath for it. This is my sole desire. Will you accept? No problem.
Just sublime.
In other words, such kindness is an honor to know you believe in me. Hot spring is here underneath the blue sky bridge, a bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
If you can always find me here, please let me know when you acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Hot springs underneath the blue sky bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath. Okay.
All right then.
I think that is basically everybody. Oh, we need to go to the informant. Which the informant should be.
Let's
okay.
go.
The sky.
Guess
We've got
there's
a mother
nothing
of
to
all
be done
storms
about it.
brewing.
What more can I do? No harm in just...
By learning of the trials, yeah, tower.
Keep. Hey.
No harm in...
Keep this to
I did it again. We're just trying to run through this.
No harm in just...
Learn about the monsters in the. Oh yeah.
Keep this to
Fine.
Keep this to
Okay, that's all of them.
What more can I do?
Alright. I want to check one more thing.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Just to make
All right.
sure. Let's just go. Fine.
Let's go.
Bum 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 bum.
If Louise...
I don't think there's any more bounties, but just want to make sure. I know they said they're all connected, but yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and save. Man, we're at 66 hours. We actually got blown to this game pretty quickly. Okay. That would be it, guys. Let me find a raid for everybody. We'll start back up tomorrow. I don't remember how the song goes. Let's do Mochi. He always reposts that stuff. Give her a like.
Break yourself, sucker!
I messed up. 1 second, guys. Copy. Alright. / raid. Paste. Well, guys, I hope you guys enjoy her, and I'll see you Raiders tomorrow. Confirm. Everybody else, I hope you guys have a fantastic night, and thank you so very much. Bye.
Wait a minute.